Okay, and there we go. Let me know if there's any issues with the sound or anything, but there shouldn't be. Oh, Shrimp Bingo is one level away from being, you know, right where she needs to be. Okay, I forgot I was wearing this stupid chest piece. I'm switching to literally anything else. Yeah, sure. Do I still have a medium roll? I do. Okay. Oh, on my other character, I remember there being a... I noticed there was a chest piece that I quite liked that I could buy from one of the merchants that I kind of just skipped over. Where was he? I think he's down here somewhere. I think it's this guy. I think this guy has a chest piece that actually looks kind of cool.
Trade again?
I have not done a whole lot on my other character. Yeah, he does. He has this. Yeah, I have not done a lot on my other character. I just, I just cleared this place, basically. That's really all I did, and then, like, fought this thing over here.
Not finished yet.
New shrimp song drop, Bop. Sadly not Miku shrimp. Okay, well, I mean, send it to me anyway, because, you know, it's important. Oh, you have this as well. I should buy this, just to have it. Can I sell you anything, like, that I have too much of? I have 508 of these, so let's go ahead and just sell. They're not worth anything, though, so just keep it. Do I have anything that's actually worth something to sell? 6 of these, still not really worth anything. I can sell the 1200 rune one to gain 1200 rune. It's anything worthwhile. Oh, I should have a bunch of weapons, shouldn't I? A bunch of duplicate weapons. Yeah, I can sell these. Lord's Horn, straight sword. Sell one of those. Sell the sword, short sword. You can sell a lot of stuff I wasn't expecting you to be able to sell. And then I have a few of these as well. Also, you just got that mech mount drop from a Fate. Would I like it? Sure, I'll buy it off you at a discount or whatever, or full price if you want. You know, I will gladly buy that mech mount. Actually, show me a picture so that I can stream a picture. Because this is like the second time that mount has been brought up. Okay, is this enough to buy what I need to buy? It is. Should I go buy the rest of this? I should just buy the rest of this. So I need 4,500. So if I use one of these, and no, I'm bad at math, aren't I? No, okay. I'm not bad at math. That worked.
Not finished yet.
Okay, cool. Scale armor. Armor reinforced with small metal scales. The cape covering the shoulders is made with treated rock lizard skin and provides ample protection against fire. Iron helmet, showing rust on its edges. Cloth covering the mouth and neck provides some resistance to poison and other irritants. Leather trousers, lower legs are each bound in cord for ease of movement. And then an ordinary iron gauntlet. Okay. And then we have this Crimson Amber Medallion. Boosts maximum HP. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Oh. You have sent the picture. Then let's go ahead and grab that. Images, where are you? I hate how disorganized everything I have is. Okay. This is the mech in question. It's a new mount in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it looks pretty neat. I wish it could be a different color, honestly, because I don't love the plain white color scheme it's got going on. But, you know, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Okay, I wanted to equip the scale armor because I like the way this looks. It really almost reminds me of like a Monster Hunter set of armor with the way the scales look. It looks really nice. Just do the 500,000 points on every class to get the black and purple version. No way in hell. No way in hell will I do 500,000 points for that. Okay, so last time I was a bit hasty, I'll say, in exploring Leonia. Wait a fucking minute. What the hell is this? You use this chest piece for a while. It looks nice. It's just a nice looking chest piece. How do I get there from here? Do I just ride over? Now that I think about it, have I ever turned left here? No, I haven't. I ran up that way and then never checked like underneath this cliff here. Huh. I'm doing my best to be thorough, but you know, the game is very large, so it's easy to miss stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like there is much over here, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, there's a jellyfish up there. And you know what we must do? Oh! We must kill the jellyfish. They all must die. Oh, some undead dudes. Are you gonna come back to life? You are. Not anymore, sucker. Man, this is a really, really weak undead curse, you know? If it can be totally... totally erased just by smacking them one more time while they're down, I don't know why they have a hard time eradicating this. Maybe that D guy just sucks at his job. Okay. Oh, smithing stone 1. I need some of those. I'm missing your first dungeon. Oh, you're running Sistasha? That's so sad. But, you know, I've run Sistasha enough in my lifetime, so... I'm sure Cryo or Noble or whoever you're running it with, they'll treat you well. They'll take good care of you. You have a full critter crew? Oh, all the Garbo critters are with you? Good. How there's no universe where I would let Fing play a Lalafell. Okay? No universe. I don't respect Lalafell players. I don't respect Lalafell. Godric Soldier Ashes, okay. Ashes of those bros. And some magic grease, okay. I haven't been using any of these greases because it feels like I don't want to use them until I can craft them reliably. Which, I mean, I guess I can craft this blood grease, right? I have plenty of stuff for that. I can also make some soaps. I guess I'll make a couple of soaps. Just, that's nice to have to get rid of build up. There is a Lalafell in this party though. Gross. It must be Jacqueline. Gross. Ew. How much blood grease do I have 2 at the moment. You know, let's just go ahead and make 4, and let's go ahead and put that on. Let's go ahead and put that on our thing. Instead of... So we don't currently have any more broiled prawns because I accidentally ate that one. I was going to say we don't currently have a lot of boiled prawns, but we don't have any anymore. So I'll put that there. And, you know, going through Liurnia, I don't think I'm going to need a thing. Oh, right. Godric Soldier's Ashes. Let's find some enemies to use this on and then go fight that. Go look at the big circle thing, which I assume is a Everjail. Anything up here? Cross legs. Oh, new emote. Okay. I'm sorry, new gesture. Let's swap this one out for this one. And let's sit with our bro here. Not a particularly nice view, but you know, you take what you can get. Especially in a messed up world like this seems to be. You know, I don't know what it is, but having like little ruins of constructs or beings like this, they do this a lot in games like this. Oh, like this or like Breath of the Wild. It is such a I just love it visually. Okay, sir. Well, you have to die. You could have just stayed there sleeping, but, you know, you chose to die. I wouldn't have bothered you. You could have been among your bros. But yeah, little, like, areas with, like, constructs that are falling apart or have fallen apart like this. I really like the aesthetic and the mood stuff like this provides. Okay. Okay, a bunch of rock dudes, so that's for sure an Everjail, right? Yeah. And there's a stake, which I doubt I will need because this is an early area. Okay, Godric Soldier Ashes, kill that thing. Okay, so one of them has a hammer, one of them has a sword. That's a pretty good coverage as far as like damage typing. And they both have a shield, which is good. And they don't seem incompetent. Although that is a mouth breather right there. No, I wonder where that came from as an insult. I know some people just naturally breathe from their mouth, and it's like, yeah, they probably have a deviated septum or something, and it's harder for them to breathe via their nose. I don't know why that is such a harsh insult for people. What? Well, you really want to come up here, bro? Huh? Do you want to come up here? Can you even come up here with those weak-ass little legs? Yeah, I did think so. You exist strictly to ambush me when I'm down there, but if I've got the high ground, you're a coward. Anyway, the Godric Bros seem okay, but we're gonna go back to the squad. And you know what? Since this is our first boss, after I've decided to start making these, let's go ahead and apply this. Oh, we got more HP than I expected. But you are just another one of these enemies, and I fought a couple of you now. You know what? Let's go ahead and sippy. Sir, you don't scare me like you used to, okay? You ain't shit. Although that move is still catching me, so I'm gonna need to be a little bit careful. The screaming begins again. Oh no. Can't parry that. Probably can't parry that. Can parry that. Yeah, this guy was a little easy for where I am in the game. Ooh, and I get his tail. Ah, so I'm buying Soul FF14? Hell no. What? I'm not buying Soul FF14. That's crazy. Why would I do that? In what universe would I buy Soul FF14? Listen, just because I got a nice big paycheck does not mean I am some rich benefactor who is out here to gift everyone everything. Okay? I'm going to buy you a sweater or some sweatpants. I don't know if you ever actually told me which of the two. This man is a fool and has no idea what he's talking about. Oh, so Noble misunderstood something? Wait, is this? Oh, it's one of the things. I wanted to get into here. I thought, oh, cool, it'd be cool if I could go up there, and then now I can. Okay, bro, I'm just gonna... You get one and I'll get the other. Okay, Fing, that sounds fine to me. So I was just trying to mess around here. I was trying to show something that I've noticed that irritates me. Right? I don't like in this game, this has happened a few times now in PvE and in PvP, that you can take a hit and then just parry. Middle of the combo. That is incredibly stupid to me. Right? I could be doing this, you get hit by the first one, and then you just spam parry and you'll parry the second one. That's fucking stupid. Well, why can you do that? I was trying to show that with that guy, but I don't know if the timing is weird or what. But I couldn't spam middle of combo for parries there. Okay, well, do moves that are quick, please. Don't spam attacks versus players, but like, okay, what? So I'm supposed to take a single hit and then stop? That's fucking stupid. Players have tons of HP in this, and like, taking a sip is so fast. So I'm just supposed to hit them one time and then that's it? That's the end of the exchange? That's boring. And also part of the reason why I don't like Souls games is because it's like, oh, I chased him for 45 minutes and I hit him once. Yippee. Arrows reach talisman. Ooh. That's probably terrible for me. But good for my other character. Arrows reach talisman. The talisman depicting 3 arrows carried by hunters of beast. Increases the effective range of bows. Okay. This is the equivalent of a Street Fighter 6 player pressing heavy kick and being like, so I can't just keep hitting them. No, it's not. It is the equivalent of if someone was doing a fucking like combo in Street Fighter 6 and then someone stopped hitting them, or someone hit them out of it, right? It's like the equivalent of a combo breaker in like Killer Instinct, okay? This is a combo, because it's not like it has hit stun, okay? And it is a sequence of moves, okay? Right? There's even, where is it? There's even this. Enhances the final hit of chain attacks, right? This is a chain of attacks that all go together and then lead into a final blow. It is absolutely crazy that someone could be hit by this and then just do this. That's fucking stupid. You're telling me you could take a full battle axe to the face and just be like, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay? That is a part of the reason why I don't like the PvP or the like character versus humanoid character stuff, because oh, okay, so you're just gonna just stand there and tank the hit. Cool. That's fun. Except it isn't. Right? And it's not a matter of, oh, that's unrealistic. It's a matter of like, it's just not fun. Why give me 4 moves that chain together and then make the last move a move that does more damage, right? And why make it stun enemies to some degree if, like, you could just fucking parry out of it? That's stupid. I don't like that. Now, say if they were doing a big move that had, you know, poise or whatever, sure. But they're not. They're just standing there doing nothing. Or rolling or whatever, and they got hit. Like, I have seen enough PvP in these games to know that a lot of the time what you're doing is chasing someone who is running away or rolling away and hoping to like, scrape them once. Okay. There does not seem to be anything else over here, as far as I can tell. So, back to Liurnail with us. And again, it would be one thing if, like, I was swinging around, let's see, like a little toothpick, you know? It'd be one thing if it was like, oh, he got hit by this and then parried the next one. I am swinging around a giant axe. Look at the size of this axe. The head of this axe is the size of someone's chest. Okay? It makes a serious thud when it hits someone. Anyway, this guy's around here now, so...
See you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Yeah, please, I did do that.
Master.
Please don't call me Master.
To serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Okay. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would
like once.
rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Sure thing, Bok. I mean, I'm probably not going to do much altering, but you know what? Just for the hell of it, let's, there we go.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Okay, you got to alter a garment for me. I don't know why you're here at this one specifically, but, you know, I guess I'm glad I visited this place again. Okay, back into Liurnia. I'll never change my mind about the way PvP and combat works in these games, by the way. I don't think it should just be that, like, oh, I hit them with one R1, now I get to hit them with all of my R1s, right? That would be crazy. But at least getting 2 hits, or at least making the 1 hit matter, would be nice. Because chasing people sucks, and that is like 99% of what you have to do in these games, in PvP. Ooh, Raya Lucaria gauntlets. You definitely have frame advantage after hitting someone. Yeah, but what does frame advantage matter if they can just roll away or, again, parry? Frame advantage only matters if you can actually make use of it. It's just figuring out what they are going to do. But see, that's what I'm talking about. You have to be predictive. There are no situations where it's not like, okay, well, I have to predict what they're doing. You always, always, always have to predict what your opponent is doing and take a big risk. There is no like, oh, I put them in a bad situation, so now it's my turn to bully them. No, it's just like, okay, well, I hit them once, they get the chance to run away and heal. Yippee. Okay, cool. We're in another little swamp area. You can definitely bully them, but I'm not talking about, like... I am not talking about, oh, I'm using a strong setup and I get to hit them a bunch. Because, you know, this thing is really strong. I'm talking about the simple act of, like, hitting them and then them having to play a different way than they are normally playing. How would I put this? In a fighting game, I hit the opponent, I knock them down, it is my turn. I am simply saying, in these games, they get their turn back way too easily. Right? And oftentimes, the neutral, right, when neither of us are doing anything, that part of the game is just... No, not even oftentimes. 100% of the time, that part of the game is just fucking awful to play.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Would you call this a little nook? You're kind of out in the open here. Oh, maybe not. You got a little bit of coverage there, I guess. You are on like a main road, though. Or what seems to have been a main road.
Ah, not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning
I didn't even look at your
eye,
wares the
love.
first time. I was busy thinking about the fact that you called this a little nook. Smithing Stone 1. Hell yes. Thank you. Smithing Stone 2. We're going to go ahead and take those. Pneumatic Warrior Cookbook 11. Crystal Dart. Spellproof Dried Liver. Shatter Shard Arrow. Okay. It's got an S-Stock. An Astrologer Staff. Astrologer Hood. Okay, so he's got the Astrologer stuff. I don't really feel like spending more here at the moment, so we're good. Oh. I never looked at those two things. Raya Lucarian gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by Raya Lucaria Academy soldiers. Rust worn and stained through unending conflict. That's kind of similar. Yeah, same as Radahn's stuff, basically. Just a different color. I mean, not even like a different color, like a slightly different shade of the same colors. Okay. Just put the same item in twice. Why not? Sure. And we have foot soldier helmet. Helmet with protective metal plate. Widely issued to foot soldiers in the Lord's army. Boy, does that look dumb. Says the guy with big horns on his head. Ooh, I can make a bunch of exalted flesh, which ups my damage, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and make many of those as I can. And then what was that new item I can craft? Spellproof dried liver, temporarily boosts magic damage negation. Okay. Cured animal liver dried out after pickling in a blue medicinal solution. Not sure I would ever put that in my mouth willingly, but you know. Liver does not taste good. And I can imagine dried liver tastes even worse. And then I can imagine pickled dried liver in some sort of blue goop. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. No, I'm not giving you a chance to spew your poison at me. It feels like something is going to happen in this area. Like an invasion or a boss fight or something. I specifically walked out of the way as to not use the longer riposte animation, but okay. Okay, I see what I did last time. What I did was I kind of ignored this main path here. I jumped up that thing and then followed that, so I kind of just totally glossed over this area. And how could I? It's a swamp. This is my home. This is where I belong. Oh, lobster. This lobster is not getting stunned like I was expecting. I was expecting a lobster to be a pushover, but it's not. Please give me boiled prawn. Nope, okay. I mean, why would it give me a boiled... Just a prawn. That's what it was, right? They were boiled. I don't have any more, so I don't know why I'm looking for it. I'm still looking for a source for that item. Because it is an important item in the lore of this character. If I could have this character eat that at the start of every encounter, I would. Okay, there's clearly a cave over here, so... Oh, is it going to be actually dark in here? Sweaty PvP are confirmed. Yeah, I kind of assumed that that's what a lot of these people are munching on. Munching on the shrimps and the turtlenecks. Right after I said I wasn't gonna need... I didn't think I was gonna need a torch for this area. They throw a dark cave at me. Okay. Crystal cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, laced with fine crystals. Among mosses, it possesses unique medicinal properties. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. You're a demi-human? What the hell are you? Are you a skeleton? Oh. You bastards. No! I didn't want to get poisoned. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna jump down and kill these dudes. If I'm already poisoned, might as well just go for it, you know? Fink has slain Sastasha. Yippee! Good job, Fing. You're officially a Final Fantasy XIV player. Post? No. Okay. What the fuck just hit me? What? What in the fuck? Oh, oh, magic coming from up there. Okay. No, there's a certain level 47 dungeon that makes you an FF player. That is also true, but you know, there are levels to it. You know, I wish setting the plants on fire actually, like, did damage over time. It has a neat effect. I mean, that fire looks really cool. But it doesn't actually seem that crazy as far as, like, doing damage to a plant should be with fire. Oh, yippee, I'm poisoned again. Oh, I'm already out of FP. Yeah, I'm gonna punch that plant in its plant face. 'Cause that's a thing that happens. Plants have faces, you know? Okay, I am starting to think it's not worth it killing these dudes. I swear, if I just get comboed in this corner. Just doing some simple gardening, except I hate gardening. Everyone in my family has a green thumb except for me. Just don't like plants. Planting them, digging them up, taking care of them, I just could not care any less about those things. All of my family members will be like, "Oh my goodness, look at this bougainvillea," right? Look at this mother-in-law's tongue or whatever the hell it's called, right? And I'm just like, it's a plant. I have no clue which way I should be going. Is this where I came from? I feel like this is where I came from, but I don't know. Nope. Okay, so that's there. That's new. I see the trap here. You think I'm gonna just let these dudes jump on me? No. Ooh, ooh. Come here. Okay. We got some new items. Mother-in-law's tongue, wandering Jew, devil's ivy, all the most common household plants. Funnily enough, yeah. Very strange names for some plants, but, like, it's just a plant. Yeah, Noble, you'll understand why I don't have a Shadowbringer's relic, because it's just, and you'll understand why I didn't have any relics aside from Heaven's Ward until recently, because I just thought they were all just hell. Anyway, we've got some serpent arrows. Used in tandem with the serpent bow. Okay. It's got deadly poison on it. And then we've got budding cave moss, faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, speckled with tiny yellow flowers. It's primarily used in perfumes. And then we have something actually interesting. Sage hood, a burgundy pointed hood, attire of the wise sages who were deemed heretical, evidence that the wearer was driven from the town. Thick burgundy robe, attire of the wise sages who redeemed heretical, blah, blah, blah. Thick burgundy trousers. Okay. I want to see what that chest piece looks like. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. I mean, it could be better, but it's not bad. Yeah, there's nothing else in this spot here. Cool. Moving on. I've got one sip left, and I'm not feeling great about getting through the rest of this area with just that one sip. But I'll make do. The bat actually flew up to me? Crazy. I thought bats couldn't fly. Okay. I'm clearly looking for an item that I don't remember what it looks like. It was an item that, like, stopped buildup. Got rid of buildup. Soap, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm already poisoned. I didn't think I was poisoned. If I had known that, I just would have used a stupid bolus. You are incredibly annoying. Soap? The fuck? Yeah, soap. Here, I'll show you. Soap is right here. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. So, you know. Reduces poison buildup, etc., you know? That sort of thing. Why am I just casually getting poisoned? I'm on this walkway here, and it's still like, no, you're getting poisoned. And of course, there's a boss down here, and I have one sip left. So, you know, it's probably a poison boss. Why don't you know what soap is? Don't you know he's a Smash player? Come on. Nah, dude, it couldn't be a poison boss. This guy heals you, I'm sure. Yeah. Sure. Sure he does. Okay, well, you know, let's put our best foot forward and just go ahead and do this. Because why not? Hello, sir. Clean Rot Knight. That is a... that is a name. Oh, he's kind of a pushover, though. Wow, sir. You're kind of a little baby. Winged sword insignia. I was expecting more from you. I had a hard time fighting those plants. That feel in the dungeon is harder than the boss? Yeah. Yeah. That has been the case many a times now. Oh, hey, that's your armor set. Oh, you use that guy's armor? Okay. Let's rest up here. I need a lot for a level. Yeah, almost 30k now. Let's toss this because this doesn't... This doesn't feel particularly great. The damage negation one feels good, and so does the HP steadily restoring over time. Like, what else do we have? Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance. It's just charge attacks. That seems nice, but it also just doesn't feel like it lasts long enough. Wait, what do I have? HP. Oh, this is what I want. Okay. Let's go back to exploring the swamp. Oh, I didn't look at the thing. I guess I'll look at the thing. Winged sword insignia, a talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the knights who fought alongside Melania the Severed. Raises attack power with successive attacks. The wing symbolizes Melania in her undefeated prowess. Though she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into, her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. Also, she's just incredibly, what am I trying to say? She just rotten to the core, but pretty. Yeah, there's plenty of ladies like that. Plenty of ladies like that. They can't all be as, you know, beautiful on the outside and the inside as, say, Luca Teal is, you know? The only thing I still look back on fondly from DS2. Was that a map I spy? It's a map. The Area East. Okay, it seems like this area is filled to the brim with swamp. That's good. Swamp is good. I like swamp. So long as it's not poison swamp. And even then, I still don't hate poison swamp, you know? You figured out a 600 damage corner combo. Nice. Now do it in an actual game. Oh, if you want, we can play games tonight, by the way. I am more than down to play games. I need to, like, go over a few things with Terry to, like, finalize my script. Sure that this week won't be rock. I'm not spoiling who this week is. But let's just say I have a very clear plan in mind. Florida man, you're supposed to conquer this lobster. I did conquer the lobster, but it's still not dropping me the thing that I want. Okay, I want a answer to this question that is vague, but like I do want an answer to this question, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want a no help response, okay? The shrimp that I started with, is it reasonable that I like be able to? Is that something I'll only be able to like farm late into the game? Or could I have like rushed to an area and farmed the shit out of that if I knew where it was? Because I don't want it to be like, oh wow, I named a character Shrimp Miku, and then only at the last 10% of the game do I actually get to eat the shrimp. I could have gone directly to it. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Will it be obvious what enemy drops the shrimp? The prawns. Absolutely no. Oh. Is it like a fairly common drop so I won't miss it? I don't know what the hell you're doing, but you need to stop that. Okay, so I'm getting conflicting answers. Such is the life of a streamer. I just like, I'm killing plenty of enemies that I run across, right? And I am going back through these areas a second time on my other character. So it's not like it'll be a huge deal if it's not obvious which enemy drops it, but they drop like, you know, 10% of the time, 30% of the time or something. I just don't want this to be a shrimpless playthrough. What in the fuck? Where did you come from? I don't want this to be a shrimpless playthrough. You gotta kill blue-haired girls to drop the shrimp. Well, then I guess I'm just never getting a shrimp drop. Sad. My one weakness, girls with blue hair. One weakness? Okay, well, listen here, punk. Name another weakness, I dare you. Luna? Well... Short-haired tsunderes? Okay, listen here. That is not a weakness. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll admit the Luna remark. That is a weakness. I'm a bit of a simp, okay? Acquire the knowledge craft following freezing grease. It's certainly not a strength, okay. I invited this, but, you know, I was expecting maybe some funnier answers, or more fun answers for me, I guess. Like, you know, I'm an old man, I have bad reactions. That sort of thing. I didn't expect to get called out because I like to support another streamer, you know? You asked to get called out? That's true, I guess. But I guess, you know, that one is still a sore topic. Store? Yeah, Matt, look. One of these little bastards called me out in chat. I say, oh wow, I really like this streamer. They're quite nice. I enjoy watching them. And then one of these bastards like, oh, that's a person in this server. Here, person in this server, have a ping that lets you know that this person is simping. For you specifically. Okay. Listen, dude, you may be a short king. Okay, you've got sippies. That's... I wasn't expecting that. You've got sippies and you're a short king, but you have to die. Who the fuck is this? That's Adon, the Thief of Fire. And he's a short king. No, you have to embrace it. You miss every shot you don't take yet, but she's like married or something. Okay, she has a partner. I'm just simping in peace and quiet on my own from here on out. I'm never sharing my interests. You know? SMH. For now, wow, what a... What a thing to say. What a thing to say. Wow. I jumped down here for a sacrificial twig. What the hell? For now, what are we in middle school? No, you see, Matt is secretly a hitman, and he's gonna pull a hit. Although to be fair, yeah, our mother and father met because my father went on a date while he was engaged. He was planning on breaking up with the lady, right? But that is how our parents met. And they are actually the healthiest relationship I have ever known. They've been married for a very long time now, over 30 years, and they're still, you know, unable to, like, function without each other. For long periods of time, I mean. Obviously, they can go a day without relying on the other person. Our mom was also on the verge of leaving a relationship, by the way. I don't remember that detail, but yeah. What the hell? Oh, it's one of these little dudes. You are not a short king, okay? You are just a nuisance. Okay? There's a difference between a guy who's like, yeah, I'm 5'2", what of it? Right? And a guy that's like, well, no, see, actually, I'm 6'2". I just I look shorter in person, right? That's what those little dudes are. Those are the little dudes that lie on their profile online and then, you know, show up and you're like, wait a minute. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this area, just sort of like scouring cliffs and looking around corners. And I don't mind. Oh, get the hell out of here. Well, I have thin shoes on and my lips broke, so I haven't replaced them. And well, 5.6 is average height. Yes, exactly. I know, I have known plenty of those guys. And look, I have nothing against, you know, people being short or whatever, right? It's just a matter of attitude. Right? I was blessed to be 6'2", which is well above average height. At least in America. I know there are some places where like 6'1" is average. But like, you just gotta own it. Pop is a shorty. Get the hell out of here. Nobody else in this entire family is blessed enough to be 6'5", okay? I was the second tallest in the family until you came around, bucko. Actually, that might not be true. I don't remember how tall my cousin Michael is. He might be 6'3". These dudes look interesting. I got red fire. That's neat. Michael 6'1", cool. So I was second, now I'm third. Still got a medal. Okay, I wanna see the rest of the moveset. Okay, that's cool. That's some normal mace stuff. Okay, you got the little flamethrower type beat. But you don't drop many runes. Okay, I'm gonna go kill all you people at your little camp over here. I ain't got nothing against you, but you all have to die. Especially if there's a chance of you dropping your weapon or your armor. Oh. Fire monk armor, hell yeah. Black iron armor adorned with a red cloth, attire of the fire monks. The grotesque face sculpted on the chest is said to depict the corrupt ancient god of the flame. Taboos transform into lasting obsessions by virtue of fear that they inspire. You must leave, have a good stream. Yeah, see you later. Have a good day. Okay, so it looks cooler on them, but that's still pretty neat looking stuff. Fire spur me? What in the hell? What kind of emote is that? Oh, where is it? Should just be smacking her chest there. Okay. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Prayer Book of the Fire Monks who came from the mountaintops of the giants far to the north. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: O Flame and Surge O Flame. Okay, so I have Catch Flame, and I think I have O Flame. Back at my, I have O Flame, but I don't have it equipped, is what I mean. I think. But if we can get 2 O Flames, that's nice. Having multiple of the same one gives you more uses. Well, actually, no, that's not how that works, because that's a Dark Souls thing. You have FP in this game, not uses. So I don't know, I have a clue what having multiple of the same one would do for me. I guess nothing. Are you another demi-human? Yes, looks like you are. Come here. The rest of you aren't scared as soon as I kill your leader. I thought that's the whole deal. Is there another one around here somewhere? Maybe they didn't like that leader. Yeah, maybe. But then they should be celebrating and cheering. Happy that I killed them. Little bug bastards. You know, the swamp was pretty chill. All things considered. Swamps are not typically this chill. Gotta follow this slowpoke again. You know, I don't really love how slow these things move. It feels like a forced walking section in an action game, you know? When Raiden puts his finger to his ear and he's like, "Doc, tell me about your dupe." And you just gotta stand there and wait. And you're like, "I know the door is right there, but, like, let me open the door." And the game's like, "No." Sure. I guess. Or madam. You really don't want to mess with me right around, lady. I don't have the patience for this. Okay, that's your last warning. Leave me alone. Okay, looks like she learned her lesson. A rare thing in this world. Telling someone or asking someone to leave you alone, and they actually do. How far do we have to go? Listen, you could have just let me move as I pleased. You're the ones who want to die. Okay, that's the cave there. Thanks, Mr. Ghostman. I probably would have missed this without you, but also you could have been a little faster. Suspicious placement of a chest. Still no mimics. And the reason it was suspicious is because it had a terrible reward. Okay. What I'm going to do now, I think, is I'm going to go see if I can upgrade this this flavorage. Down here. Cannot... Right, because it's a cave. I can't teleport from here unless I beat the boss. Fine. I'll go through this area, you know? I'll beat the living shit out of whatever puny little boss they've got here. And then I'll upgrade my flamberge. Oh, there were more behind me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? You know, I think this enemy is a good example of handling a downgrade from a boss into a normal enemy well. When I had to fight 2 of those dudes as a boss at the very start of the game, they were a little bit of a challenge, right? And now I can just mow them down in like an instant. Okay, let's look at that spear talisman. Talisman depicting a spear and a soldier. Enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They make it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. Yeah, sometimes these games handle upgrading or downgrading, I guess, a boss to a normal enemy really poorly. But that one is handled very well, I think. Wait, is that it? That's the entire cave? No way. No way they're gonna give me a big ghost introduction and then just like be like, ha, you get a spear talisman and that's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a secret. That looks interesting. What in the hell? A snail. Oh, magic snail. Uh-oh. I don't like that. They're doing the Seath breath. I'm getting flashbacks of a very bad time. Look at all those spears. Look at all those ragdolling spears. That's amazing. I love that. I wish I could mine this stuff by just smacking it. That would be very satisfying. Oh. While you've only been able to do this combo once, your hands are getting used to the feint link. Nice. Good. They're incredibly important, it seems. to the flow of the game and the combo structure. So I didn't really have to do much of that as Terry, and I'm glad for that because it's something to adjust to. Smithing stone, smithing stone, lump of flesh. Okay, well. This area is neat. Visually, this is cool. I don't know, he's got poison. I don't like that. But I think I fought one of these dudes before. So, it shouldn't be a big deal. He's got like no HP. Okay. But he does have poison and he does have a lot of moves. And he's fast. Oh, and he's doing that thing that I know was really good, maybe still is, Bloodhound Step. That feel when you think you're good, but all you're doing is dodging over and over with Bloodhound Step, you know? Okay. I wanted to see if I could just power through his moves, but apparently not. So I'm just gonna block it. Quit jumping, you bastard. Cerulean Amber Medallion. I imagine this is just going to increase max FP. That's what I think. Yep, raises max FP. Medallion with a cerulean amber inlaid. The Earth Tree's old sap becomes amber. Okay, so Earth Tree's sap can become blue or crimson. And maybe even more colors. Who knows?
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I don't know what your other half is, but okay. Assuming this is a dead end, but it's worth looking around just in case, you know. Well, you sit there and pet your puppy dog or whatever. I'm gonna go. It was not nice meeting you. Okay, time to upgrade a weapon. Hopefully.
Well, wherever I took you, no matter, it's all to stay out your arms.
There we go. Okay, I can finally swap off the axe for a little bit and swap over to the flamberge, which is something I wanted to try for a little bit.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I am here for spirit tuning because one of these dudes... Which one was it? I guess it must have been the Pumpkinhead. Oh wait, I swear I had one that was... Yes, these dudes. These are the dudes I want. Lutel the Headless, Battle Mage Hughes, and Banished Knight Oleg are the ones I want to actually try out.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Was that in a different tab? That's what it must have been. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're just gonna upgrade this guy. To +4. And then when we have enough FP for that, we're gonna summon them. I don't know if there's really anything for me to do here that's new.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I don't know if the Fire Monk's Prayer Book is a good idea to give this guy, but why not?
Is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Okay, I don't care.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, and you'll still teach it to me, you bastard. Okay, I didn't have Oak Flame, I had Flame Sling.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Alright, I never looked at this. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible Tail. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a supple tail that sweeps through foes before the caster charging enhances potency. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies.
An aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together. Can't quite use that because it needs... What does it need? 27 faith, which I'll probably never have. And Flame of the Fell God, which needs 41 faith. This legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthy, the chief guardian of the flame, had kept this incantation as well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adon. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. Interesting. So there's very little chance that I'll get to use this, but it seems cool. And I'm not really sure I want to put this back in. Because, like, it just doesn't seem particularly good. So I guess I'll stick with what I have. And then Ashes of War. Let's put an ash on this bad boy right here. Do I want Bloody Slash? No, not particularly. Carrion Greatsword? Glintblade Phalanx? I mean, this one's cool. Yeah, I mean, that one is cool. What if I cannot change equipment at this time? Yeah. What if I swap back to a shield that does not have a skill? Does that change the way this works? No. And then I want to look at the other one too. Yep, that's just this. Which, you know, considering how cheap it is, seems pretty good. Wonder how long these last. Okay, so those did like marginal damage. It was okay. A small amount of damage to that guy. Let's see what the other one does. And we'll compare the FP cost and then decide from there. FP cost of this is 16. Which is more, but if it does more damage than that, then it'll be worthwhile. Well, it might be worthwhile.
Okay. That is a decent amount more damage. But do I want the utility of having swords flying over my head? Because I kind of feel like the utility of having homing crystal soul mass, homing soul mass, is that what they're called? Whatever the hell they're called in Dark Souls. I feel like the utility of that is really hard to beat. You know? Yeah, sure. Let's just go with this. It's not like it's a lame ability. I still think it's a pretty cool thing, even if Dark Souls 1 PvP has somewhat ruined the idea. Which way am I going? I want to go towards or away. I want to go that way. Towards the goal? No. Screw that. Progress is lame. All the cool kids do all of the side content first. Oh. And there's apparently a boss over here. Oh, it's this thing. I know a certain someone who doesn't like this thing. What in the hell is that status? What in the hell is that? That was a status effect I've never seen before. It just killed a bug, is that what just happened? Smacked the bug right out of the air? Ooh. Okay, this thing's boosted is a bit strange. And fire does not seem particularly good. It didn't seem bad, but... Oh, that's a grab. And then it pecks me. Okay. Wrong sip. Thank you. I tried to roll through it. Am I dead? No. But I should be.
Oh, you want a piece of this too? Huh? Red feathered branch sword. Oh, I thought there was a second item. Can't even bask in the glory of my win because stupid land octopus. Yeah, so apparently there's a DLC version of that boss that just sucks to fight. But you know what? I can see it. I can understand. Must grab all the shinies. Must grab all the shinies. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. That's a red tearstone ring. That's what that is. Where... Red feathered branch sword. A talisman adorned with red feathers, once used in ancient death rituals. Raises attack power when HP is low. The heart sings when one draws close to death, and a glorious end awaits those who cling so tenaciously to life. Red Tearstone Ring. Damage up, 1 HP low. Pretty good item if you can get yourself into the HP range for it. Unlike a typical playthrough, I don't find a whole lot of use out of items like that. Because I don't want to be low HP. Boiled Prawn Shack. Hell yeah. I have discovered my home.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
What? No, no. Give me your bronze.
You trying to start something?
Yes, I am.
Before I crack you in half.
No, share your bronze.
What
Give
the
me your
hell's wrong with
bronze.
You trying to start? Piss off.
Oh, you bastard. Give me your bronze.
What's your blinking problem? You don't mess with Big Boggart, mate.
Your name
What
is
the hell's
Big
wrong with
Boggart.
You trying to start something?
I am
off.
trying to start something. Give me your bronze. You son of a bitch.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start? Piss.
Okay, fine. I'll piss off, but I'll be back. You can be certain of it, you little bastard. Gonna crack you in half? He's not gonna crack me in half. He's like a little pushover baby, you know? He looks like a weak little chump. Miku is not afraid of him. Also, there's a lot of popping in this area, I'm just noticing. Lots of popping. What is the, I guess there isn't a setting for that? For LOD, level of detail. Oh. Okay. I don't know if the other lobsters had eggs in them. This one has eggs in it. Therefore, it must give me prawn. It also has glowy eyes. Oh. We have projectile spit. Okay. They spit basically a laser. That's fine. It has friends, you say, but they're smacking each other, so wouldn't be too keen on calling that person my friend as they're shooting me in the back with their jet spit. Come here, you. Dude has an actual railgun out of his mouth. It's crazy. Or her mouth, sorry. You gave me crab eggs, but you're not a crab. Son of a bitch. What is this? Smithing stone 2. Well, I suppose that's kind of helpful. Kind of. What in the fuck? Dude was disguised as a lobster, or what's going on there? I'm taking another sip here. You know, you were better off as the lobster. At least I think. Larval tear. That's an item I've gotten before, but I don't remember what it does. Material required by the Amber Egg Cradle of Renala. Yeah. But I still have not done anything with any of that, so, you know. There's plenty of weird little dudes in this game, and apparently weird big dudes too. Oh, this is nice and scenic. I'm disappointed that I got to a place called... What's the name of that place? Boil Prawn Shack. And I did not, in fact, Get some boiled prawns. Okay. So, that Ash of War seems like ass. I'm gonna swap to this and try this for a little bit. Was this more poison? What the hell? Game, why you gotta be like this? I was having a good time. That's a lot of Trina's lilies. Okay, so if crabs drop crab eggs and lobsters drop crab eggs, surely there's just gonna be a big shrimp enemy and it'll drop shrimp or prawn. Right? Okay, I've managed to do like a full circle around that area to the left. So let's just go up here to the important looking building. Look, a balloon. You know what? I'll worry about that later. It might be best not to get super distracted right now. How to make an enemy annoying. Give it a ranged attack. How to make an enemy incredibly annoying. Give it a ranged attack that just doesn't stop. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day or whatever, you know? Okay, what is this building? Converted tower. Your edition guide thee. Okay. Can I do anything with this? No? Okay. Well, can I climb it, maybe? It definitely looks climbable, that's for sure. Maybe there's something up here.
Yes, 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 yes. Staircase leading upwards. Surely there are goodies in here. Obligatory attack. Obligatory, please don't teleport me. Okay. Memory stone. A black, lightly beguiling stone prized by the sorcerers to produce them. Increase memory slots. Said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. So I wear that, I get another spell slot. That is actually incredibly useful. I may end up using that. You know, I'm kind of hoping at some point in the near future, someone makes a game like this, and a part of the like puzzles they throw at you, or the little things of interest they throw at you, are like just good platforming sections. You know? Like, how do I put this? I think a game the size of Elden Ring, right, would greatly benefit from having a little bit of everything, and that little bit of everything being good. Not great, doesn't need to be amazing, doesn't need to be the best it ever was, but like this puzzle here to get to the top of this place is almost engaging. It's definitely intriguing, discovering this area, and then finding out that there is something up there at the top of this tower. But it's not particularly challenging. Someone's shooting at me? What the hell? Right? But if this were like a little platforming challenge, where I actually had to have even the slightest bit of precision in order to get up here, that would be nice. You know, there are games like, there are games that kind of fulfill that, like Mario Odyssey, except Mario Odyssey really misses out on the exploration and the intrigue bit. Mario Odyssey has a ton of different things that you can platform up, and the game is expecting you to, but it's always just to get a moon, right, or to get purple coins. Oh, I'm dead. It's never... It's lacking the same intrigue that this has of, oh, what's over there? But this is lacking the same sort of mechanical satisfaction of overcoming an obstacle. Outside of bosses, you know? Bosses can be that. And bosses are that. At least to a certain degree. But in a platformer game, even easy platforming sections can be really fun. Whereas in a game like this, the really easy bosses, they're not particularly fun. They just exist. So that's why I'm kind of hoping at some point somebody makes a game that is open like this, or like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, right? But also has something more mechanically fun to be doing all the time. I mentioned before that I think the horse is just really uninteresting, and how I think, you know, you could make traveling on something like this really cool and really fun by, like, letting you do flips, letting you do tricks, etc. And that's kind of the same deal, right? It's kind of the same deal because what I'm asking for is a game that does all of this
with like the big open world that you can explore and like lose your life in almost, you know? Try to find every little thing around every little corner. But it's also just fun to just play even after you've found everything, even after you've discovered everything. And I think that might be the solution, is to add mechanically, how do you put it? Add mechanics that are intrinsically fun, like platforming or whatever the hell you would call those ATV games, you know, or Tony Hawk games. Add stuff like that. That is fun to do repeatedly and fun to get good at and fun to like see the limits of what it is that you can do. I'm hearing something. I'm just not sure what it is. I'm hearing a noise around here that's intriguing. I don't know if it's background noise or like an enemy or something. Or if I'm going insane and it's the the ghosts. Whatever. We're going to this minor archery up here. Fight yet another one of these dudes. What the hell? Sir, I did not ask for you to show up. I did not. Let's make some more fire pots. How many of these do I have? I still only have one virtual pot, so I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Come here, tree avatar, dude. Oh, you know what? Let's see how the demi-humans do. I don't think they'll do particularly well. Let's find out. Oh yeah, they're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Oh, there goes their leader. There goes the big one. Oof. There's still one left. You have to finish him. Okay, well. Oh, he's still alive. He's still got a chance. I believe in you. He managed to dodge that somehow. Okay, he's kind of going off. Just get one more hit in and I'll consider it a victory at this point, dude. Come on. One more. Come on. You're almost there. Just swing. And you're dead. I'm gonna punch him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch him to death. Oh. Oh. Can you two-hand your own fist? Yes, you can. Why did all of those miss? Who knows? Why are all of these missing now? Who knows? Gotta be a weird elevation thing. I did not know that the magic pixel existed in Elden Ring, but apparently it does. Because, like, look at that. There is no HP there. Okay, I guess I'll just kill it. I guess I'll just kill it. That's not particularly interesting, but fine. Deserved? It's not deserved. I'm just trying to have a little fun when this fighting the same boss for the 15th time. I think this is only like the 4th time for me on this playthrough, but you know. Toxic to punch barehanded. I expected the barehanded damage to be a little bit better than that, honestly. Literally 2 damage is pitiful. Okay, I'm gonna run now. Go get my rune. My rune. There we go. Hell yeah, 28 damage with the fist. I mean, I kind of want to do it again, but I'm just going to smack him. Give me that thing. Your soul. Cerulean crystal tier. Ruptured crystal tier. Okay. Can't imagine there's anything actually interesting up all around here because they haven't been doing that. They haven't been actually putting like items around these minor Erdtrees. They have just been putting the Erdtree avatar bosses. Yeah. A bit of a shame that these aren't like mechanically more interesting. You know? But it is what it is. At least they are visually cool and they are landmarks worth going to. Okay, now to decide. What was I leveling? I think I was just, yeah, I was getting my FP up enough so that I could summon those ashes. Sorry, demi-humans, you're out. Bandage Knight Oleg is in. If he's any good, who knows? But it's time for Miku to move up in the world. She needs to get rid of the riffraff that she's been she has been associating with. Fraternirizing? What is that word? My brain is breaking. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go get the map for this area. Because, unlike in some other games, the map seems important here. Right? The map kind of makes it seem... It kind of makes it much easier to, like, fully explore an area and not miss obvious stuff like I have been. So upon entering a new area, I think I'll prioritize maps above everything else. Although, I will be getting distracted. What the fuck? That lobster just rocketed into the sky. That wasn't a matter of like... Oh, did I ever try this on you? Okay. Fire's not too bad on the lobsters. Oh, wrong button. It will. Is this the thing I already went to? I feel like it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. Give me a prawn. No. Oh, I didn't look this really in tears. The tears I got. Okay, so the fire is definitely worth doing here. In the instances where I get to do a big combo. Okay, new move learned. You can shoot bubbles and like a cone in front of him. Yeah, there's a balloon there. But first, map. Map. The map is important. Must get the map. Ignore everything else until you have the map. Quit getting distracted. Liurnia North. Okay, so we have east and north now. We need west, which will be somewhere. Academy Gate Town. Okay, so I'm gonna explore all of this in like one big chunk. So I'm gonna go back to the south and do the things that they do in the south. Whatever that may be. But first... No. Where was that balloon? Oh, Jacqueline, you're doing MSQ roulette? I had to do some of that recently to get my Sage maxed. Poor soul. Poor fool. Thing is here, so no spoilers. I would never spoil. Oh, really? Really? It's not high enough? Fine, I guess I'll just get a knife or something. Spoilers are fine, you don't care. Well, see, I care. I'm not going to go out of my way to spoil someone on something I think is good, even if that person doesn't. Oh, I've got the wrong one equipped. Cool. You can't hit me from up there, but I can hit you from down here. Stupid little lobster. I mean, it's not a little lobster. It's a very, very large lobster. But it is stupid nonetheless. Uh-oh. I just felt the other bumper on my controller start to stick. That means both of them are starting to go. That's no bueno. No bueno. You know, I'm very curious. Are these things just the same model as the big ones, but just smaller? Or are they completely different models? I didn't think about that because of just how big the other ones are, right? And that's kind of not a thing that a lot of people do anymore. It used to just be like, those sort of things were to save space, because space was so precious, but that's not the deal anymore. Nowadays, devs don't give a shit about saving space. Make that game 300 gigabytes, who cares? I think I'm going up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up here and explore up here for a little bit. Because I rushed through this area. Oh, look at that. Broken down one of these big flamethrower things. Glamours are now available. Hell yeah. Too bad it's kind of difficult to get glamour prisms on free trial characters for a while. Fucking hell, that is way more magic than I was ready for. You'll get a cute little outfit, you're sure? You will. There's plenty of cute outfits in Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck? This guy's gonna pay big time. I don't like him. He's gonna pay with his life. And then his dignity. And then, if I can, his family's life. But not his family's dignity. I'll give them that respect. You, sir, must die. No. You're not getting off that easy. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Anyway, gonna get right up on his face. Yeah. Okay. And now, I'm gonna toss your body off the edge. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't care how much time this takes. Your body is going off the edge. Almost there. You're almost there. Almost. Come on. Not quite. Just a little bit more. There we go. Goodbye, bozo. Okay. Let's look at that piece of equipment. Carrion Glintblade Staff. Staff embedded with a blue glintstone. One of two types of carrion staff. Gifted to the enchanted knights. It enhances Glintblade sorceries. Okay, now I just gotta locate that man's family and do the deed. Don't teleport me, you bastard. Okay. Flint, Stone, Craftsman, Book 3. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Albinaric pot. What in the hell is that? Craftable item prepared using a ritual pot. Enchanted by the sorceries of the cuckoos. Consume FP, throw at enemies to impede recovery actions using a flask of tears for certain duration. Okay, this is Lloyd's talisman. The Knights of the Cuckoos do declare, behold thy defiled blood, unlike any humor that flows in our grand realm. Oh. Okay, one more time. Now all your blue bros, they gotta die. I don't know if this is your family, but it's the closest thing I have at the moment. Plus, at some point, I'm gonna go up to your big fancy building over there, kill all your friends too. So, but know this: they will get more respect than you do. Well, unless they start being a dickhead like you were, but I mean, that's their own fault if that's how that plays out. This guy's actually exploring. What the fuck? Yeah, I am. It's crazy. I like to play my video games by taking my time and enjoying them. As wild as that may sound. I kind of want to go here. Yeah, screw it. Let's go here. Also, hi, Cube. How are you today? I noticed there was a Halo Infinite update that you made a post about. It did not seem like a particularly positive post. Oh, now's a good time to see what this guy can do. Okay, Oleg. Go get him. He immediately seems about 1,000,000 times better than all of the other dudes I have summoned combined. Your standards for Halo are just too high? What, like them putting weapons in the game that should have been there at launch? Or not charging you out the wazoo for cosmetics? It's a skeleton crew working on the game? Yeah, well, that skeleton crew is being held down by their publishing division, telling them that they need to monetize the game in the worst way possible and only put content in there that should have been in there at launch. You know, I don't think Oleg's gonna win that one. Just a hunch. Oh, he's gone. Okay. I didn't know if there was like a time limit or something on them, but apparently there is. Something like that. Do I get distracted and go under, or do I go over? I'm gonna go back over. That looks nice. Is that just... Yeah, that is. Just the Limgrave Bridge. Gonna have to take a short break in a little bit here. Simply because I need to eat and stretch my legs. Okay, so I already explored this here, but I feel like there's for sure something else around here. And hands. I don't really need to stretch my hands when I'm playing a game like this. It's very low APM. Although I will stretch my hands. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should look at these. Yeah, I should look at these. Okay. Cerulean Crystal Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Earth Tree's bounty falls to the ground, blah, blah, blah. The resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum FP. Kello Honka with the raid. Hello, Kello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. I really need to make it like a little raid notification. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic, causing the resulting concoction to explode. A defective crystal tear which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Okay, well I'm equipping that, seeing what the hell that does. Depot arrive. Oh wait, it's Elden Ring. People leave? Yeah, okay. The category was very clear. I didn't forget to update it this time. It says Elden Ring, if you know. Okay, let's drink this and see if I explode. I do. That's interesting. I don't know why you would want to have that. But you know, it's cool that it exists. Or Irish car bombs, I suppose. Okay, that one is not a secret extra path underneath. I am very, very embarrassed that it took me so long to figure that out in that last area. That last underground area. I think once I am done with this bit here, I'm going to open myself up to invasions again. You know? Open myself up to being bullied by everyone who is much better at this game than I am. Just for a little bit of a variety. What are you? Well, you certainly don't look healthy. And I'd appreciate if you didn't try to hug me like that. I don't mind hugs, but I do mind people who just go for hugs without asking. Plus, you look smelly. And you know, I don't really like hugs from smelly people. As I'm sure most people would agree. Oh, there's another one of you bastards. Okay, fine. Oh. Someone's got magic. I don't want to put up with that. They've got magic pots is what they've got. That's annoying. Okay. Gonna open up this path here. Hopefully get a really super worthwhile item, you know? This one's gonna be huge. This one's gonna be the game changer right here. Okay, maybe not. Nox Mirror Helm. Helm fashioned from crystal looking glasses. No, from a crystal looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implementations. Why is word so hard? One among the Eternal City's ritual implements. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks, formed by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. Oh, it's not even a full helmet. You see the face still. I wanted to cover everything, even the eyes. Like this does, you know? Or like this does. Or like this does. Instead, they made it lame. I'm going back to my horns. And I got a rune arc down here. How many of those do I have? Got 11? Okay. I can start popping those if I really need to for bosses, although I haven't really needed to for a boss in a while. Do those guys get hit by that? Let's find out. They do. You hated seeing the purple glow of a seemingly important item for it only to be a rune arc? Yeah. Yeah. You could have swore that helmet did cover everything. Clearly not. I mean, I'll put it back on again. No, you can see the eyes. In the thing there, it looks much cooler. Yeah, I think I agree. Rune arcs should not be purple because it makes them seem important, and then like they're useful, but I don't really want to use them, you know? Okay. That's where I came from. I didn't have anything super important about a door or anything like that. Can I fall from here and live? Probably not. That looks about the absolute max distance you might fall. You deem them useless? I mean, okay, so just for the sake of argument, right? My stats are currently 35 vigor, 25 strength, 15 dexterity, right? I use one of these with the current Great Rune equipped. And my stats are 40 vigor, 30 endurance, 30 strength, 20 dex. Okay, that is some degree useful, increasing your stats and whatnot, right? Getting the effect of your current Great Rune. But like, I mean, I'm just gonna level up instead, right? I'm just gonna permanently get the levels instead of using a one-time use item. Oh, I didn't grab this. Am I crazy? I didn't grab this. He then proceeded to never use one to torture a friend of mine, torture a friend of yours who kept gushing about them and screaming at you to use them. I see. The good old, my friend says I should do this thing, so therefore, fuck them. I'll never do this thing. Out of principle. I understand. Okay, well I'm gonna call this bad boy back down and then go up there. Please tell me there's more than just this. What? Is there another one above me or something? Like, ugh, I didn't come up here just for one material. You know, I am quite interested to find out what the other great runes do. Right? But they have to be very, very, very specific. They have to be very useful in order for me to actually want to use these rune arcs. I've been playing for quite a long time now, and I only have 10 of them because I just used one. Okay. Clearly I am missing something because this door opens from the other side. Still don't really know if there are any hidden walls, illusory walls in this game. I feel like it would be crazy for there not to be. Gotta pay attention. I mean, not. It gives you plenty of time to react to that, so don't actually have to pay that much attention. Okay, well I could drop down here just fine. You know what, sir? I'm gonna find out how you feel when you fight Oleg. Pretty even fight. Oh, well now not so much. Like, can you believe these bastards that tried to gang up on you? What a bunch of dirt bags. Oh. Please and thank you. That's beautiful. So far, that one, best one. Not even close. Not even a close competition. Oh, like, are you seriously getting hit by that, you idiot? Yep, look at you. I used to be an adventurer like you. Okay, sorry. I couldn't help myself but make that arrow to the knee joke, you know. It's my culture. Okay, so I can keep charging that one. I did not know that. But that's good to know, because Yeah. Page Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, blah blah blah. Spirit of a page traveled at the side of the noble he served. Uses a piercing sword and a crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. Sad. Sad. Okay, somewhere every door is opened, and I can't teleport back. Right. Because the game hates me. The game doesn't want me to have an easy time getting back to the... not bonfire. The, what are they called? The thing, you know, the glowy thing that I sit at and I level up. Thing, what are you called? Grace, the site of grace, yes. Is there anything else that I got? I think there was a piece of equipment that I got that I did not look over. I think it was a scythe. Now we have 3 different types of scythe. Scythe, a large scythe featuring a long, slender blade designed to reap. This weapon is capable of rapidly inflicting blood loss while also slipping through an enemy's guard. In the hands of a highly dexterous wielder, it is capable of striking fear into the heart of any foe. It has spinning slash as its thing. It's just a boring old scythe. The idea that this is a incredibly dexterous weapon is very funny, but, you know, it is fiction. Okay. Well. I'm not at full FP. I need to be exactly at full FP because I want to see if this next boss will just outright lose to Oleg. Using a scythe properly does take some finesse. You know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, as a weapon, a scythe is, like, incredibly bad. Right? It is used to reap harvests. It is not used to fight wars. The blade is facing towards you, so you have to pull towards you in order to cut. Okay. I'm not expecting much of you, Oleg. But let's see what you got. Well, I mean, it's off to a good start because this dude was... That's not gonna stop you from using it to look edgy? No, it won't. Oh, Oleg, you stand no chance, bro. And you know, he's not even looking at you. There we go. Scythes are cool, but like, the idea that they are in any way a good weapon is just laughable. Ouch. Okay, fuck you. You get to do your big charge because you're a boss and you got a billion poise, but I don't get to do mine because I'm just a little shrimp. How many of these things do I get to fight over the course of this game? Please tell me at some point the bosses inside of these graves change. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Okay. Yes, smile. That's not a good smile. I've already fought like 5 or 6 of these dudes, and it's just like, okay. Neat. Their moveset doesn't get more interesting over time. That one had magic, but no smile. Their moveset has not like gotten more difficult to deal with or more interesting to deal with or like ain't much going on there. Okay. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Spirit of a mercenary belonging to a horse riding folk. Skillfully uses a massive blade made for dismounting other riders, and enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The sellswords of Kaiden made their prowess known on countless battlefields. But I don't get him on the horse, huh? I just get him. No horse included. That is a bit sad. Why do I want the guy riding a horse without his horse? You know? And if the argument there is that, well, giving him a horse would make him too fast or too strong, it's like, okay, and? Things should be fun before you think about balance. Especially in a single-player game. You know, I almost totally forgot this thing has blood loss on it, doesn't it? Yep, causes blood loss buildup 55. Because of course it does. I'm not liking this as much as the Crescent Axe I was using before. But is a nice change of pace, you know? Try something a little bit different. Not too much different, but... Game, let me up on the big rock. Fine. Fine. Screw you. You missed Dark Souls 1, Flamberge. I've never used it in Dark Souls 1, so I don't really have any attachment to that version of it. There's a lot of weapons in Dark Souls 1 I just never touched. Ooh, is there stuff down there? Can I go down there? Looks like I can. I'm gonna have to go down there at some point. gotta fuck this guy up real quick. He's walking with swagger that he does not deserve. Sir, it's your time to die. No hard feelings. But your swag, it was too much for you. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Prayer Book of the Capital's Ancient Dragon Cult. A text of the knight's faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Lightning Spear, hell yeah, Honed Bolt, Electrify Armament. Lightning Spear is cool. Everybody knows that. It's cool. Lightning is cool. That is all. Dark Souls 2 was lame for making lightning worse over time. Big reason why the game stopped being fun for you. Why? Because they made miracles just shit by the end? No, come here. Come here. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. I mean... And left magic super strong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They were just like, oh, miracles are too strong. And magic... it's whatever. Who cares? It's magic. It's supposed to be strong, guys. Come on. That guy over there is having too much fun throwing lightning. We can't have that. It's not supposed to have fun throwing lightning. Oh, ain't that a pretty picture? Can't help but feel like, can't help but feel like that picture is, not too far off from where I am. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of the painting titled Resurrection. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Is this the same as the other paintings? The same description? Okay, we're gonna go into this thing now, if we can. We're gonna go towards it at least. See what its deal is. Looks like we might need to go around and then go down to get into there. Let's see if there's anything around the back here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Look, it's a dog. Sorry, dude, I needed your meat. Not something I'd expect I'd be saying much in my life to a turtle, but you know. It is what it is. What is the name of this one? Eastern Tableland. Eastern Table... It's Tableland, okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't misreading that. Oh. Does that lead underground over there? That probably does. Nope, don't get distracted. Go do the thing you said you wanted to do. Fire Monk hood, okay. That might look nice on Miku. Mail hood of iron links covering a headband, engraved with flames. Attire of the Fire Monks. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not a fan. That landscape looks really nice. Especially with the birds. Growing up near the ocean, birds off in the distance, right, like that, over an ocean, is really a nostalgic sight, especially when it's overcast. Because it is very often raining here in Florida, and so I have very many memories of, like, being at the beach or being near the beach while it's raining. Or while it's overcast, about to rain. And I'm one of those people that, I really like the rain. I really like it when it's just a little bit overcast out, you know, kind of gray. I am not the type of person that's like, oh, it's a nice sunny day out. I'm like, oh, it's too bright out. It's too sunny. Those are some pretty blue flowers. Sir, I'm trying to have a moment here. Although that's cool. Thunderstorm and a ton of rain? Hell yeah. That's like the best weather. When it is just like pouring out. And you get a little bit of thunder as background noise. Oh, it's great. You've got an ash of war or something. Give it to me. Oh. Just a somber smithing stone. Okay. What the hell? How can I walk through this one? Is it really... I mean, the bigger ones, obviously I can't walk through them, right? This one doesn't seem like it's big enough for me not to be able to walk through it. Yeah, it's about to be rainy season here. So that'll be nice. Hopefully we don't get another huge hurricane or tropical storm, because that won't be nice. But if it's just raining pretty regularly, that would be a great time for streaming. That would be very, very relaxed and very very chill. Arian Study Hall. It's supposed to be raining all week there. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a nice, hope you have some nice chill days, you know? It's been very unusually dry here lately. In my county, there was a no burn warning because it was just too dry. So the brush might just start catching on fire if people are having bonfires out here. And that's incredibly rare around these parts. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. No one ever listens to those? Yeah, like... no one ever does, because if people want to have a bonfire or like a campfire or whatever, they're going to. Something fits on this pedestal. Oh no, do I need a key? Is that what I need? Some sort of key to put on that to go further? No? Florida's just usually soaking wet, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Florida is basically... It is a strange day if it's somewhere below like 75% humidity. Oh, this place reminds me of a DS3 area. The regular humidity out here is always very high. And like, if you speak to a Floridian, right? Florida is not the hottest state in the US, it's not even close, right? There are plenty of states that are hotter. But if you talk to someone from Florida, they'll be like, it is not the heat that is the problem, it's the humidity. To a point where it is basically a meme. When it gets hot out, people will be like, oh, well, it's not the heat, it's the humidity that gets you. Quit shooting your magic bow, magic lady. Okay, well, that didn't do a lot of damage. What the hell? This bitch. She's really just gonna teleport and start doing this again? Okay, well, let's see. Your dudes versus my guy. I think this might be the best addition to the formula that this game has given me. Being able to basically have my own guy as a summon, my own enemy as a summon, is very nice. never used them and seeing this makes you wish you had. To me, it's the same as like when you're in a mission in a game and you get to see the two different sides fighting, right? Except oftentimes you get to watch that fight play out, and then you have to kill the ones that are left. But this, instead, I just get to have a guy. I get to watch him fight. It's like when you watch CPU battles in fighting games or something like that, you know? Like what Nintendo tried to do with Amiibos. Toxic community said Ashers are not allowed. Toxic community could suck my balls. I play with the things I want to play with. This game is not that difficult that I need to, like, make a super hyper challenge out of it. Hey guys, I beat this game with a dagger. It's only +1, and I didn't summon. And I only used my toes to control the game. But not my right toes, because I'm right-footed. I use my left toes. Like, all that posturing bullshit, you know? I've played enough of these games to know that I'm all right at them and I can beat any challenge the game will throw at me. I don't need to prove myself. Lady, could you stop shooting at me from so far away? My guy had to go. He's down, he's trapped. He's gone. He can't get back up. At this point, he's just moral support. Anytime someone starts doing that, just say you had fun. No, nowadays I'll just be like, okay, here's this Kaizo Mario hack that I've beaten. Would you like to try? Or here's, you know, East, the Oath and Felgana, which is one of the hardest games I've ever played, on the hardest difficulty. Would you like to try? I'll buy it for you right now. It's only 15 bucks. But yeah, it's a video game about having fun. Oh, that's kind of weak. Or just hit them with the... hit them with the mod check. Yeah, like, who asked? Magic Downpour. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family summons a mass of magic that fires projectiles over a wild... Let's start again. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family summons a mass of magic that fires projectiles over a wide area. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging extends duration. Said to have been taught by the Crystallians to mark the swearing of the Old Concord. And then we've got Carrion Glintstone Staff. Staff embedded with a blue glintstone, one of two types of Carrion Staff. Given to sorcerers that they might enact the role of knight. Enhances Carrion Sword sorceries. Streamer can't read. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real hard time reading the script for that video I am making. It's gonna be... Why is it so dark? It's gonna be like... hundreds of takes for each individual line read. This place seems familiar to me. Oh. Like a full non-short video? Yes, I will be making a full non-short video. I'll probably also make a short of it. Like a 1-minute version, you know? Ah! Why would you lock onto that? Why the fuck would you lock onto that? Fuck you, game. Ooh, scripted video? What about? It's gonna be about, I'm gonna... Okay, the goal. I have a very bad habit of saying I'm going to do things that are cool and then not doing them. Right? The goal is on Fridays when I play Fatal Fury, and I play each individual character, right? To make a follow-up video describing my experience of what I think of that character. Pretty simple, like a little overview of like, this is what I think of this character, this is whether or not I'm going to continue to play them. That's like the absolute basic description of the video. Kind this week. Yeah, about that. That is, not anytime soon. Kind is not probably in the first half of the roster for me. Cerulean Seed Talisman. A cerulean colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed boosts FP restoration from the Flask of Cerulean Tears. The Erdtree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that the Erdtree seeds could not exist. So much for not spoiling. Listen, I'm just not trying to break your heart here, okay? We're trying not to break your heart. Okay. So obviously I can fall on this, right? Yeah. But does this actually lead to anything? Well, there's a rat over there. But is there any reason to jump down on these? I feel like that kills me for sure. Oleg's down there just chilling. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, please tell me I don't fall. Okay. I thought that wasn't going to be enough distance to make it. Okay, well now we're just going to look around with the torch. Now that the threats are all gone. Now we're gonna do some real exploring, you know? Listen, I don't think that one rat that's stuck on a chandelier now is a threat to me. I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, Oleg, are you gonna get on with me this up? What the fuck did that candelabra do to you, bro? You're gonna attack this one too, or what? No, just that one particular one? Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Oh, I can't push you. I'm just gonna push you. Can't wait for the Ganachi video. Yeah, about that. I might do a Ganachi video. That other character, though, does not exist. I crazy to think there has to be more to this area? Oh, wait. There's another rat. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd the rat go? The one that was there. This dude just got... He must have like a 20-foot vertical leap. What the hell? How did he get back up there? No, okay, there's a different one down there. Okay. There was just one up there that was just hiding. You know what? You're gonna drop a rune arc, right? No. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking... Wait, what the hell? That's an elevator with a button on it. I was thinking that that thing would come down if I press some sort of switch or something, but that, now that I'm thinking about that, that does not actually make much sense. Because it doesn't have the clearance to come down. Oop. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That's like an elevator with a button. Huh. Something is afoot here. Look at Oleg. He's just like totally lost. He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I'm thinking there's obviously got to be... What is that a bro hanging onto the edge? Be nice to Oleg? I am nice to Oleg. It's just... You know? Wait a second. Is he falling upwards? Is that what's happening? Does this whole place flip on its head? That's kind of what that looks like. It doesn't look like he's holding on. It looks like he's falling that way. You swear rats only drop rune arcs at certain level range? They'll drop constantly early on and then never drop. Yeah, that's how it feels in Dark Souls as well with humanity. I can only ever get rats to drop humanity in Dark Souls at like Undead Burg when I first start the character. Okay, something is afoot here, but I don't know what. So we're gonna go back to the entrance. Obviously something needs to go here, and I don't have whatever the hell it is. So I'll be back when I have that, and maybe it'll do the whole flipperoo, and I'll go in and it'll be upside down. But man, those are pretty blue flowers. Okay. I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. Actually, we're going to sit in front of the flowers. I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. To get some water, stretch my legs. You know? And then I'll be back. I'll turn invasions on so people can invade me. And we'll do a little bit more before we end. Probably like 2-ish hours. I don't know. I'm very bad at gauging how much time I will spend playing the video game. But I'll be back. I'm back. And I have some pho. Some delicious Vietnamese soup. Streamer's back hide. No, no, no. You're supposed to be extra active when streamer is around. That's how it works. Okay, so there's nothing down here, right? This was just a dead end. Yep, okay. So now I have to decide whether I want to go up this path towards this minor erd tree, or back down here and explore this area, or back down here and explore this area. And this area down here is like a, well, at least part of it was a poison swamp, which was concerning. I think it's best if I go down here, honestly. Because it looks like it's a more self-contained area. And like I would be finishing a thread. The crab's looking at me funny. That'll teach him. Oh, and I can level up now. Is there anything I want to use? Any weapons or anything I want to try? Oh, I can use this now. Which required what? 12 strength, 15 arcane. So let me see this. Oh. Okay. That's radical. That is cool. And the regular moveset is like, you know, it's whatever. But that's fucking dope. So, was there anything else that I might want to use? This was such an appealing weapon until I saw how tiny it was. If this was just a little bit larger, just like 20% bigger, I'd be really all about this. But the fact that it's just like a tiny little baby version of the weapon is just so disappointing. Pop needs bigger balls. Yeah, it's true. There's also this brick hammer, which I'm kind of interested in. Just because hammers are cool. And it's not a huge one. It's nice. It reminds me of that one weapon in Bloodborne. But that's a long ways off as far as strength goes. There's this sword spear, which is cool. That's like a really... I love the sweeping motion of this. Right? But that skill is just, it's not that interesting. There's the golden halberd. Oop. Which has this, which is a big boost in damage, right? But I don't know. Oh, and then there was this. This was also cool. Oh, I need my FP back. Like, I really like that. You know? One-handed seems decent. It has good range. Or it feels like it has good range. So I don't know what it is. What else I want to use, to be honest. But I do feel like I want to use something. Want to change something up. So you know what? We're just gonna go see if we can level up that there short sword regalia of Aokade or Aochade or some other pronunciation that I'm not thinking of. And then, you know, if we're not feeling that, we'll maybe try one of those halberds. One of them their pointy weapons.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's all as out you're out.
Okay, for this I need somber smithing stones, which I seem to have plenty of at the moment. Okay. I'll put that to +5. I can put it to +6, but that's using my only somber smithing stone 6 at the moment, so I think I'll stick with +5. And see how that does me. And let's see, can I...
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Somber 5, huh? Takes notes. Yeah, okay, you bastard. I don't know what the difference between Somber +5 is compared to, like, normal +7 or 8 or whatever the hell I have. But you do your worst. Okay. So currently with my my rune arc use, I can use Battle Mage Hughes or Hwags or whatever the fuck his name is. Huge, Battle Mage Huge, and Lutel the Headless. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and get both of them to +3 as well. And try out those bastards. Although I did say I will be I will be unlocking myself to invasions now, so I will very likely die and lose that. But you know, it's fine. Did you turn invasions on? I'm about to. And you know, if anybody out there wants to co-op, you can come co-op. I don't care. Although it will ruin your save status, so... You know? Also, I didn't realize I'm level 69. Nice. So, I'm going to put a general marker down, and let's say we're going here. That crab is munching. Don't teleport. Okay, cool. Ashes of War, Vow of the Indomitable. Vow of the Indomitable, skill of an ancient warriors of the Erd Tree. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power. Granting momentary invincibility. What the hell? That can't be as strong as it sounds. That crab aggroed on me. Listen here, punk. Oh, is that the effect of the weapon when it attacks, or is that something that happens with crabs? I feel like that doesn't typically happen when I'm hitting a crab. Village of the Albinurics. Something tells me this is a very sad place. Oh, look who it is. Hey, lady. Your father was not as helpful as I was expecting him to be.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
No clue.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
Good thing we're two ladies.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Okay.
But this time, and though the justice to let the scars.
Well, good luck with that. I'm kind of, I'm here for different reasons. Equally as important different reasons, but you know. Ooh, these guys goo all over the floor when you smack them. Albinuric blood clot. And larval tear. I am not a fan of the color of this goo. Or the fact that they goo like this anyway, but you know. Albinuric blood clot. The thick coagulated blood of the albinurics. Albinarics? I was probably Nar. Albinar. Nar. Like I'm fucking Australian or whatever. Albinarics are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to live impure lives untouched by the Erd Tree's grace. Rest in peace. Albinorix is how you say it. Yeah, but then I can't make that stupid nar noise. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I'm gonna kill Albus, aren't I? I feel like I'm gonna murder the shit out of Albus. Do you know what I noticed last time when I opened myself up to invasions? I noticed that for the first while, right, for probably the first 45 minutes, I think it was, I did not get invaded, right? But then after the first invasion came, the next ones came fairly frequently. So I'm kind of expecting the same here. Oh, no, I two-handed so that I can do this. Also, I need to, oh, I just wasted FP. I can't summon this dude now. Well, that's unfortunate.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Are you Albus?
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric.
Oh,
As you can
Albinoric.
see,
Okay.
we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Eligtree's secret medallion, right.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Well, in a sense, I did kill him. In a sense. Okay. Let's look at these two items. Ivory sickle. Sickle fashioned from ivory. Weapon carried by aged Albinorics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Eligtree, despite never having entered its presence. Okay, I'll equip that and try that out in a moment. Eligtree's secret medallion, right. Right half of the split medallion depicting the Eligtree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift to Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Mikela's Eligtree. Okay, it's a tiny little thing. Oh, stop that. I didn't mean to do that. And then I get this little quick step, you know? Which is silly. There's someone in there, I know it. Open up. Oh, that guy looks menacing. Oh. His name is quite menacing as well. Let's see how you do versus some fire. He seems to do alright versus fire. Come here, you little bastard. I do not suffer dogs in these games, okay? Ow. Fucking annoying little prick. Okay, cool. You and me, punk. Well, I wasn't expecting a follow-up to that. I want to hit you with the cool move. Let me hit you with the cool move. If you don't let me hit you with the cool move, I'm just going to summon my guy to see how he does against you. Oh, okay, you're gonna... Yep, I forgot. That's a 3-hit. That's a 3-parter. Do the 3-parter again, please. 1. No. Don't be like that. Do the 3-part slam. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you do it again, I'll be happy. Thank you, sir. I will now grant you the kindness of killing you. Crucible Knot Talisman. Oh, there's another dog over there. Let me go kill this bastard before he comes attacking me. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and the impact of headshots taken, a vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. It's a weird looking thing. Seems strange that you would want a talisman specifically for headshots, or to reduce headshots, but strange. the lore implications were cool. And look, the sun is rising on this town now. Shrimp Miku has saved them yet again. And I got a rune arc. Is that all? Okay. Oh, right, I should have used her. Oh well. Sorry to steal the glory from you, lady. Maybe, be better next time.
But this time, and though the suffering justice to let the scars
Okay.
out.
Well, maybe you'll be gone when I sit down at the site of grace. Okay, I can't sit down at the site of grace because someone is here. What in the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, you're telling me that move doesn't have armor on it? Ooh. Oh no, how terrible. Clearly I just got outskilled. That person was just so much better than me. Anyway. Let's go see if she is still sitting there or if she left. Okay, she's gone. Can't spell outskilled without killed. Yeah, exactly. It took an immense amount of skill for them to hit me with whatever that shit was. Big magic I've never seen before that explodes in an AoE? Yeah. Oh, Bob, guess what? What? If you say chicken butt right now, I swear on my lord, I will ban you. You're gonna beat the Lord of Inferno? You mean the Lord of Inferno? Wow. I'm impressed. He's the Lord of Inferno. That guy an enemy? That guy's an enemy. This sword is just really cool looking, you know? Okay, speaking of cool looking swords, what the hell is that? Crystal sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. And wreathed with powerful magic, it scales with intelligence. Boo. Boo. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who will carve for them new brethren. Oh, okay, so it doesn't look as cool as it... The effect does not look as cool as I was hoping. Like, if I look at it there, it looks really, really nice. But if I put it in my hand, it doesn't look as nice. But, you know, scaling with intelligence, that's for losers. Oh, Cryo, does that metallic red dye look good or bad in the Bowl of Embers lighting? Because I could imagine it looking quite good. I could also imagine it looking really, really bad. Sent me a screenshot. Let's look at that on stream, so that everybody can share in the reaction. Ah, yes, that. That's what you're talking about. Okay. This is Noble's character in a bunny outfit with the metallic red dye on. It's very shiny when the lighting of a red area applies to it, like the Bowl of Embers. And there's Hao with his flamethrower weeb emote, but Hao, guess what? The flamethrower weeb emote doesn't work because they're literally in a bowl of fire. They're already on fire. Your flamethrower does nothing. Okay, so aside from that town, I'm not sure if there's really anything else around here for me. I was hoping that that would take me up the cliff. Because it seems like in order to get to where this marker is, I need to go up. Which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. It means that this is just one thing I can't do right now. From this position, at least. So I'll have to go somewhere else. Okay, please don't die. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll take the damage, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So, looks like... Let's place a marker here. Get rid of this marker for now. Looks like we're gonna go explore up here. And there's apparently a finger rooter grown over there. Okay, and this is the one I was at before with the bonfire, right? Not the bonfire, the site of grace. They've just been bonfires for so long, like I can't unlearn saying bonfire. It's like when they were lamps or whatever the hell in Bloodborne. They were lamps, but no, they were bonfires. I know this may be strange since this area is so dreary, but I think so far, this is visually my favorite area. I like the look of shallow water and overcast with all the fog. Oh, my rune arc's gone. I can't use his weapon anymore. Oops. That's unfortunate. I was not thinking about it when I upgraded this weapon. Okay. Oh, I died, so I have to open myself up to invasions again, don't I? Right? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Like, I mean, look at the aesthetic of that. Those ruins in the distance. Those ruins, not runes, but ruins in the distance, like, shrouded in fog as it's raining. That just looks really nice. And the bluish tinge to the fog, it's just like, It's hard not to just really, really like the way it looks. I mean, so far there have been nice things about this game's visuals, like, I mean, like that, right? But I wouldn't say it's like the prettiest game out there. It has nice colors occasionally. What the hell are you? Little blue dude. Right? I wouldn't say it's the prettiest thing in the world, but like this area is just really the color It's just nice here. It's too bad gankers made you dislike this place. Yeah. That is too bad. Okay, come here. The fact that it actually has some brighter flora as well helps. It does. The fact that there are nice bright blues and like occasionally you'll see a nice bright yellow or orange is really nice. Yeah, like this. I almost feel bad for these little gray dudes, but you know, almost.
Ah, there
Okay,
you
what the hell was that about? Excuse me.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers.
What the hell was that?
At the round table hole. What was your
Dude was
impression?
100% on the ground. They didn't seem right.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted.
I agree.
Truly, naught
They seem
but
sus.
rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Okay, so you're gonna do something
I
about
have
it,
a
or
gift for you, something fit only for the wise.
festering bloody
A
finger.
means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I don't like that. And I don't like you, but I like you marginally more than the fingers. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 12. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following cursed blood pot. This guy thinks he's cool. But he's not. Just gonna come up from the blood in the ground and start swinging like a maniac. It feels like I can get up there. So I want to try getting up there. Okay, horse, come here. You're supposed to listen to me when I call you, okay? Just because the ground is a little bit unstable doesn't mean that you have an excuse not to listen to me. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. Maybe. Come here. Thank you. I didn't really need to kill you. But I chose to. Is that really all there was to this little island? This little outcrop? I mean, there's a stake. Why would there be a stake here? If it weren't for...
Sure to try. There's no reason to tarnish your loyalty.
Yeah, whatever. Why would there be a stake here and, like, a thing if there wasn't something here? I don't... Maybe if you disagree with that, dude, you have to fight him. Maybe if it's like, yeah, bro, I love the fingers. Fingering, that's my favorite thing. I'm gonna finger it up right now. Maybe he's like, well, fuck you. I don't know. Okay, let's go see that old crone. Okay. I get it. You guys are just here to be annoying and have poison. I'll be on my way now. Just here to grab this item. I'm gonna go see an old crone who's gonna whine about my hands or some shit. And then give me some vague dialogue about some nonsense. She up there? Maybe she's up there. Yeah, looks like she's up there. Okay. That's fine. We'll just make our way up there after we explore some of these parts over here. I'm getting real Miami vibes from this place, you know? But not the part of Miami that most people know. The part of Miami that, like... I'm not gonna say I grew up in, because I didn't grow up in Miami, but the part of Miami that I know as like a poor part of Miami, you know? I don't know what that is, but I'm not a fan. Where the hell did you come from? And there's two of you. There's a third one. And he's doing cartwheels. What the hell? Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. Acquire the knowledge to make magic pot, rope magic pot, shield grease. Okay. Oh, that's another one that's annoying. Oh, it's a purple item. Oh, it's Arteria Leaf. Okay, sure. Don't mind him, he just chewed 5 gum for the first time. Those commercials made no sense. It's not like chewing 5 gum was that much different than just chewing a normal piece of gum. They were not that crazy with flavor. And you know, to my taste, 5 gum was a little too soft. What in the hell are those cartwheels, bro? That guy, that enemy is inspired by the bone wheel skeletons. That's clearly his hero. Gum makes you throw up, huh? That's a first. I have never heard that. That's them before they become skellies? Oh, okay. So it's like step 1 of the evolution chain, right? Step 1 is that. Step 2 is they put the wheel around themselves. And step 3 is them being dead with the wheel around themselves. Okay, but what if it's like Digimon and there's like a 4th and 5th Digilution, right? And they can turn into a robot or like a giant gun. Or like Dinosaur God. Or just a hot lady. What do those versions look like? Okay, let's go back to the main city here.
Lanya. No, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
You're dead, bro.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Okay, good luck with that. Not really one for revenge plotlines, you know? I don't know why they killed that lady. I don't know that lady. She's probably a fine person, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to find people in this setting that are, like, good people all around, you know, usually they've got some serious flaws. Usually. Okay, and we're back here. Cool. You need so many runes. Well, you know, it is what it is. Of course, he's got blood on his weapon. Of course he do. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, and he's got that bloodhound step too. He's not very good. Jumpy attack. Yeah, sure, take a sip. I don't mind. See, that's the shit I hate. Do a bunch of attacks, roll. Yeah, this person was not very good. Like, I lost to them, that's mostly just because I just didn't really care to drag that out. I have to swap back to the other weapons. Okay, so I need more decks for this is what I need. I need 3 more decks. That's fine. I'm going to swap back to my other weapon for a little bit. That person strikes me as a type that's used to bullying, like, really new players. Like, really new players. But they had a lot of stuff that I was expecting to hit much harder. Like the blood grease and the claws. If they didn't have the, whatever it was that was making them take less damage, or less knockback, or whatever it was, I feel like that would have gone so much worse for them. Raya Lucaria Greaves. Yippee. Are those just the Radon Greaves, but different color? Probably, right? Game. Can't grab that unless I'm up here. That's strange. Oh, was that just the... Yeah, it's just the dude over there. Let's go talk to this old bat. See what she has to say about our hands.
You, please, your.
Okay, okay, fine. Look at my hands.
Bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
Yeah, thanks for the cryptic bullshit. I'll move on with my life now. Okay, so I'm thinking I get through this area, however long this takes me, right? And then we stop for now and we continue on Wednesday. Honestly, I still have a ton of energy. I could just keep going for a very long time, but I think it's probably best if I find a stopping point sooner rather than later. Blue-white wooden shield. A small wooden round shield that has been reinforced with metal. It's light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a true metal shield. The design is said to represent the stars of the night sky, portending fate. Okay. Actually, how does that look? Oh, it's tiny. If it was a bit bigger, I would like that. But it's tiny. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to the wooden.
wooden shield for a bit so that I can... Is that a... That... Oh, okay. I was confused for a moment because I didn't remember having that on this. Yeah. That is, in fact, the skill that I have on my crescent axe at the moment. Oh, right, the follow-up is heavy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at the Raya Lucaria, Greaves. Greaves worn by Raya Lucaria Academy soldiers. Yep. Yep. Nothing interesting going on there. Okay, so clearly there's some sort of magic thing going on over there. I believe that one guy who asked me to give him a donation, he mentioned that I need something in order to get in. But whatever the hell it is that I need to get in, I do not have. As far as I know. But might as well go check. Ain't nothing around here. Flasks, out of charge, hell yeah. And unfortunately, we're about to leave level 69 for good. Rest in peace. You found a simple map. Examine seal. You cannot proceed without a glintstone key. Okay. Simple map found on a corpse. Seems to point to a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy. A glintstone key. What was that, like here? I'm gonna look at the map again. Yeah, that seems to be right there because there's these buildings here
and then that. Okay. Well, in order to get into... I'm trying my best not to call this place Hogwarts, because there surely has to be some other magic school and something. That isn't related to that absolute abysmal person that is... J.K. Rowling. In order to get into this magic school, I need a key. In order to get a key, I'm going to go to a meeting place, apparently. But first, let's explore this area, the Temple Quarter. Okay, they're bigger than the other ones. Camelot? Camelot wasn't a magic school, right? That was just a town. It was a magic school and something you saw recently? Oh, okay. Then you know what? In order to get into Camelot, we need a magic key. Just call it the Mages Guild, but that's boring. That's boring and not specific enough. I swear if this teleports me away. Ice Rind Hatchet. Hello. A hatchet with a frost-coated blade. One of several gifts given by Castle Sol in the distant north. Known as a freezing fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. It inflicts a powerful frost effect. Scale Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. This mist applies the frost status effect. Okay, so yet another item that looks better in the preview there. But still, that's neat. And the moveset's a little bit different than the other axes. Still got... Okay, so it's still got the slam, but then it swings upwards. Holy moly, that was a lot of poison all at once. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I was just in my head complaining about how there aren't enough unique axe designs and things. And now I've got this. Oh. That just looks so funny when they're not aiming at you. When you just see a dude cartwheeling across the screen. Very funny. Yeah, this axe is neat. I might see what I can do with that. And it also kind of fits the Miku theme because Snow Miku is a thing. Okay, it seems like I've done a good enough sweep of this little location here. So off to get the key to Camelot. Let's just wander Cousin Ted. Oh, they want me at full HP apparently. Okay. That buffered a roll for like a decade. Okay, Cousin Ted. What in the hell? What is that about? Aw, boo. That pot was insanely big. Is that what a ritual pot is? If I go make something out of that ritual pot, is it just gonna be huge? No. Then what the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Man literally had a pot the size of a human. What the hell? Cousin Ted, you're back.
Hey!
Oh, wait, let me equip literally anything else. I already have this equipped. Fine, whatever. Cousin Ted has a lot of those sort of bullshit usable items. Also, there was no lockout timer, huh? It wasn't like, oh. Cousin Ted already invaded you. Let's maybe not let Cousin Ted invade you again. But no, it was just like, nope, immediately. You wanted to kill me? Well, come kill me. It's not like I had a ton of runes on me and it was a big deal anyway. Like, the only thing stopping you from killing me is you. I could just let you in. We could fight that way. That coward's way in. Okay, so why are there like a billion of these floating dudes here? I'm just gonna let them be. Oh. Well, that's fucked. And then, you know, let's go ahead and use... Where is it? Let's go ahead and use this while we're at it, you know? Wow. That guy was nothing compared to the other ones I fought. A new draconic powers available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So I think it's safe to say the guy might have died before he got to meet up with whoever. Catabit Glintstone Key. Key to the seal binding both gates to the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Activates warp magic bound within the seals. A glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. And then there's this, the Rime Crystal Bud. A young plant frozen into crystal before it could mature. Chill used for crafting, widely found in cold regions. Oh, and then there was this map up here near the north. There's a noise up here. Of course, it's a teleporting one. How is that the coward's way? What do you mean? You're supposed to be searching for me. That's the fun of it. I'm not just gonna invite you here and be like, hey dude, come beat me up. I will, however, broadcast my location at all times so that you can come see me in the streets. Real men fight in the streets. They don't go into a boxing ring. That's some pushy shit, you know? Oh, fine. Where are you? You're down there somewhere, right? Somber Smithing Stone 2. Okay. These streets are crowded. There's so many people I don't want to actually fight. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, good, I guess. Good at finding me, I mean. Okay. Their blood is on my hands. Good. Good. They deserve it. What's this? What's this? What's over here? A cave, perhaps, with 2 stone sword keys needed? I probably passed. Yes, I did for sure passed it. I may be an idiot. I've got 8 of them. Okay, so I'm good to use 2. Oh shit, a rat. Oh shit, a rat. found them. It's that guy's family. You all must die now. And it's all because of that one guy who pissed me off. Academy Glintstone Staff. Staff of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, embedded with a turquoise glintstone. Only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. That is apparently the most basic of basic staffs, it looks like. Listen, you can blame your one friend in that tower for this, okay? It is all his fault. I'm giving you the courtesy of not teabagging on your faces. But you know, push your luck, and I will show you the same disrespect I showed him. Okay. Stone sword key. Okay, well that's some sort of cruel, sick joke, right? Use 2 stone sword keys to get in here. It gives me 1 stone sword key. I don't like this whole Sisyphus situation here. Ken, are you with the giant hammer? I might teabag you. Depends. Actually, you know what? I respect you more than I respect the others. Because the giant hammer means you need to be in melee range. Okay, but this dirtbag, I'm teabagging that one. For sure. How do I get up there? That's right, back up, you coward. I'm gonna open this treasure, and then I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass. Oh. That's a boss fog gate. Holy shit. There was actually an illusory wall. Hell yeah. And I guess where it was first try. How many hours? How many hours? No, I don't see that here. I see that in system. 38.5 hours, and I finally found an illusory wall. They do exist. They are real. Crystal Staff. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enhances Crystallian sorceries. The Crystallion's faint cognition... Nope. Cogitation... Cogitation. No. Cogitation. The Crystallion's faint cogitation is known as the Wisdom of Stone. The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. which is to say 48 int. Okay, that is very high. Well, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Time to kick the shit out of whatever wizard nerd is in here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, and that was not a lot of damage. That was one strange move. And the other one is just over there dancing. Okay, I think I see the gimmick here. You're not gonna do a... Oh! So I was about to say I'm not gonna do a whole lot of damage until I break their poise, but that follow-up did a lot. Oh, okay. I have to break them. They're made of crystal. Oh, really? My freaking axe hit the ground. It clipped on the ground. That's crazy. Crystal release. Okay, those dudes were like incredible pushovers. Crystal release, sorcery of mysterious crystallians. Creates a mass of crystal, then shatters it to scour an area wide with a violent rain of crystal shards. The sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Crystal Sun, much cooler name. What about Crystal Daughter? Someone get this guy out of here. Academy of Raya Lucaria. I'm all the way up here now. You didn't actually have to delete that. Terra Magica. Terra Magica, one of the Glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in the flash of newfound understanding. Okay. Interesting enough. You don't say things you don't mean them, Bob. I say things I don't mean all the time. I would have figured you all would have learned that lesson. This rain right now, huge mood. Loving it. And the way it makes my character like shiny and glowy right now, yeah, I'm liking that too. If you have a chocobo, it needs a name. Okay. Do you have any ideas? Any inspirations you can think of? Not a thing at the moment. Well, unfortunately, I'm quite good with names, but not particularly good at like just coming up with names out of nothing. Typically, I need like a source, you know? Okay, how your time is running short. I am very nearly going to be done for the day. I mean, it's fine. You can try again next time. I am streaming this again on Wednesday, and it will likely be a long stream. And I can't imagine I'm, like... I am imagining this playthrough is going to be very, very long. Because... I'm taking my time, so you'll have plenty of chances. As you said, there are lots of worlds to invade. Yeah. The fact that... So, listen. For a while, I was like, of course people use seamless co-op instead of the base game, because having co-op be seamless is way more fun than having to resummon people a million times over, right? But now I think to myself, well, of course people use seamless co-op because the game runs like shit without it. Dude, get off, you stupid horse. Okay. I have enough healing that I can change from this now to anything else. So let's decide what else I need to... Okay, Fing. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your food. I'm not sure what else I'd even want to put on right now. Oh, yep. See you too, Jacqueline. Have a good rest of your night. How much does this raise my dex by? It raised my dex by enough to equip the other weapon I was using, so... That was towards Fing. Oh, so you're sticking around, okay. I mean, I won't be going much longer, so... Someone tried to run away from me on the horse? Well, guess what? You get a horse too, right? So... You get a horse, I get a horse, we all get horses. Caught up to them and dismounted. Oh, hello, Jet. You want to sit on my lap? That's unusual. I welcome the day when a kitty wants to sit on my lap. You can sit on my lap anytime you want. You were just the cutest thing on the planet. He put his head on my arm, and now my arm is trapped beneath his head. I can't move my left arm. Okay, whoa, when the hell does he stop attacking there? Okay, do I go over here? What is this? There's an NPC over there. I kind of don't want to spoil what NPC that is. No, I'm not going over there. I'll mark this on the map for later, but... You know, I just thought an amusing thought. I don't know why I wasn't thinking it out loud, because it's the sort of thing that makes for good, just idle commentary. The Roa fruit here seem to grow, like, basically everywhere. It makes me wonder if this world had, holy cow, had just like a Johnny Appleseed type who was just roaming the lands, just planting Roa fruit everywhere. You know? Holy cow. Do you know what this calls for? Oh, right. I don't have enough. I need a rune arc for that. That's unfortunate. How much does this other one increase my FP by? Only by 7. So, no. That's not enough. We'll need something like 22 extra FP.
Well, we're back to 8 stone sword keys now. Unfortunately, still no invasion from Brother How. And the time is nearing completion. Oh. I didn't do very much damage. These invasions are so free. Yeah, well, I mean, what did you expect? You have all of your stuff with no restrictions, right? So, of course they're free. Oh, cat moved his head slightly. My arm is free. It doesn't mean I'm free. I'm probably going to have to sit here for the next hour and 45 minutes before he gets up. Sometimes he sleeps even longer than that when he's on my lap. Though not typically. What is that? Oh, it's just a tree stump. I thought that was a person. I thought this was a person in like a robe. Hopefully longer so stream can be extended even more. No, I'm not streaming until Cat gets up. That would be... I could be streaming over the next... for 4 more freaking hours. Oh, freaking A. Exactly. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. Come on, Mario, man. Keep going. That emote is so strange. You know, we're gonna use this shield for a little bit because I like the blues on it. I don't like that it's so small, but we like the blues on it. So we use this. Oh, is that another place to sit? Seriously? Why does there need to be one right here? You will say you don't remember why low-level invasions suck. Yeah? Oh, what the hell?
if everyone has leveled Vigor, it's a little dumb. Like no one doing any damage to them, to each other. Like, that kind of dumb. Yeah, it's just a tickle fight. That's the way of putting it. Which massively favors the team with more people, yeah. You're fine getting ganked, but at least do more damage. That's understandable. Personally, I think gankers should pay the price. But, yeah, personally, it is a little bit like a tickle fight. That's certainly what that feels like at low levels, but, you know, just become a war criminal. Just do war crimes to people. What just hit me? Not this bullshit again. To whom it may concern, stop fucking doing that. What this dude appeared right here, right next to me. How is it the same two dudes? Okay, I assume he's gonna want me to. Okay. Well, I don't have any FP, but you know. How is it the same two dudes that invaded me twice now? And yet someone who's hunting for me. Oh, mother. Mash, oh lord. What the hell was that? No, I think that's nonsense. I think that's nonsense. Pop, there is religion, EX, min eye level, Should you join the party finder? I still think that person's bad at the game. They just got their gimmick off of blood loss a little better than that time. Yes, Noble, you should join the EX minimum Y level. Oh. In fact, if by the time I'm done with this, that's still up, I will join you. Hi, Lorelei. You're eepy and tired. Aren't those the same thing? Also, does that rune bear respawn? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be the first time one of them respawned. A few of them respawn. Now that I think about it. Oh. Very, very obvious pop in there. Amazing. Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, that's a full loop now, so. Tired is a state of being, EP is a state of mind. Okay, how many runes? How many runes do I need for a level? 29k. And then I will be leveling Dex, I guess. Because if I take this off, I need Dex, right? Yeah, I still need 2 more Dex. It's not quite the amount I need. Still need a little over 1k. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to stop here. So, but you know what? For the sake of giving Hao a chance, right? I'm going to go see if I can kill one of those NPC invasions. You're not on the game anymore. Oh, okay. Well, while I'm here, I might as well do this. Well, I'm glad Torrent took all the damage there for me. Dude, why do you keep landing in positions where I can't actually propose to you? That's annoying. It's just making fighting you take longer. Hoe. She a hoe. That's what she is. Okay. We're gonna call it there for now, I think. I'll be back on Wednesday at 4 p.m. with some Persona and then some Elden Ring. Thanks so much for tuning in. Shrimpiku is making some progress. I'm a bit sad we didn't get any shrimps today. I was hoping the area with the swamp would have shrimp. You know, but it's got a guy who's apparently in charge of shrimp. That's what he does, but he didn't have any shrimp for me specifically. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll see you on Wednesday.